to the middle. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. The rebound by Paul George. Granger outside, and it's sent back by West. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's Halliburton missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
On offense here are the Pelicans. They've got an 8-0 run. Davis dishes to West. Pass to Davis. This one for 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George double teamed. Left side, Daniel. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've picked up 11 straight. Davis has the open look, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
2 minutes remaining in the
Halliburton for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Davis. Look at that!
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
he nails the third.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Here's Davis with the drive, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton for three, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 20-6 run. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
O'Neal. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. O'Neal's got 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis drives in, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton for 3, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pass to West. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pelicans lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen by West. Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 21. To the paint, here's Daniels. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Halliburton against Paul. West up on top. And here's Davis for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 30 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Baron nailing the jump shot.
Halliburton for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Halliburton, that's good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here is Paul. He's got 11. Goes up on the high post. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
West a screen on Halliburton. Pass to West. Davis in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's chance.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
West a screen on Daniels. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
Halliburton for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Pelicans. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Paul looking around. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul.
Davis.
Clock at 6. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Davis. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. No good with the triple. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Paul. Here's West. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans on top, running away with this one. And right after this, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's now 6 points for David West. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. And here is Davis, defended by George. And it's Davis missing. Halliburton against Paul. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And West now, top of the key. Shoots over O'Neal. Nice spin off the left rim and in. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Davis puts it in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. The shake.
Oh my goodness! That was special. It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. The three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
George with the steal. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton against Davis. Pulls up. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And it's Indiana's ball. Granger with the ball. West picks him up. And they get it. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Halliburton is double. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Puts up a three. Kept alive. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Lewis up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Paul. The quick look, no good that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Indiana on offense. 4-point game. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Paul looking it over. Shoots. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Here's Granger. Now here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Lewis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. A deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. The long distance 3 is buried. Lewis has got 9. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Granger. Yet to see a basket. Gets the 3 ball to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Great spin to the bucket. What a move. 7 points in the game.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Pass to West. Fades back. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's West. Paul for 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Davis. Spins. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
West. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the inside. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And here are the Pelicans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. To the left side wing. Another 3 for Indiana.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
A shot, no good.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Mashburn. Hands it from the wing. Mashburn's got 6. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The 3 ball. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball against Halliburton. George with a steal. Here's the break. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:11 left in the half. Pass to West. Over Halliburton. West misses. Indiana leading. From deep 3-point range. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker. Halliburton's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. That 3's off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in. 9 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
From about 19. Outside for Halliburton. The 3 is up. Another miss by Halliburton. Now Pelicans in transition. Here's Paul. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Ashburn with one on the clock, and that one is stuffed right through.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Daniels. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Shot is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Second team foul.
And it's Indiana's ball. Inside, Daniel. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Granger. And they recover it. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Paul passes to Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Daniels. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. There's a screen. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. To the wing on the left. From outside the arc. Rebounded by West.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Mashburn. Fades and shoots. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Indiana now. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Davis with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Davis. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Davis with a screen on George. No good on the triple. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Granger. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Davis. 16 points for him. And it's Davis again missing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 13.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn into the lane.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Paul. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
And he dunks it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
On the wing, Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 19 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Outside Paul. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Davis nails it. Pretty fade.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton. Oh, the long ball, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. From 17 feet out. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Davis a screen. Money from 3.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
It's in for Halliburton. The Response three.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Outside Davis. Puts it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Cleared away by Davis. New Orleans leading by 8. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down. .43 seconds left in the fourth. Paul against George. Shoots it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me?
Just wild. Wow.
The three is in. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Count that bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
For three, West. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Bryant. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Anthony with it, now defended by Bryant. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Bryant. Oh!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. O'Neal up top. He's covered by DeBusschere. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony. Kicks it out to Bryant. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Bryant's got 7 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident from deep.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
A kick out to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. He's your right side. DeBusschere. And deep DeBusschere with the slam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And Ewing sends it back. Pass to DeBusschere. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
James checked in for Kobe. Tries the spin move. And that one's good, Guerin.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
To the inside. Stolen by DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Over West. Guerin, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Anthony against LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Yes, that goes in. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier scanning the floor. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson outside. From deep three-point territory. Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Guerin. Spins. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 8.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Here's West. No good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Knicks trail by 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here is Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson for 3. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson gets the bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Tries the spin move. James. And James throws it down hard.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Anthony down low. Working on James. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony against James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. He's your right side. New York moving it around. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. The tray. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point lead. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Fires away from way outside. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And James drills them both. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier left side. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 11.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kev.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Here's DeBusschere. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Guerin, and he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got 13 points. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers leading by 13. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 8. Back to Johnson. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. Buries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Offensive rebound. Rebounding and scoring, Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And again, it's New York.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson from outside. Offensive rebound. No one near James as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Up top to Busher. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Okay, fans.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing by 10. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's James. Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Fades. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Here's Guerin. Clock at 4. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. From deep. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Guerin. Nifty move. He nails the jump shot.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. It's off target. Knicks trail by 8.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5, and the rejection by O'Neal. Knocks down the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lakers leading by 9. From way back. And it doesn't go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Frazier outside. Clock at 6. Ewing trying to get open. It's in there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. James with a powerful jam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Johnson against Frazier. From outside, he drills the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
James outside. Takes the 3. Not gonna go. And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 6. And taken away by Magic. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. James, no good on the layup.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, what a play inside. A 3-pointer. Good. Now, here's Johnson. From 18 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes. It's stolen by West, and so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. Here's Guerin. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Launches a three, buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Johnson. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Bryant. Both shots good from the strike. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Tries the spin move. 4 on the clock. Over Bryant. And it's New York scoring again.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Guerin. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Guerin's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Baseline try. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Anthony outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Spins. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Frazier. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3. Johnson's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. They get it back. Here's DeBusschere. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Johnson for 3, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers trail. Driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Oh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 15. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. That'll count. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Guerin, the pass to Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Anthony, right side, to the paint. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Bryant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. They get it again. For 3. Fires in the triple.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Knicks trail by 6. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Back to Bryant. Here's West. Bryant, left side. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fade away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson with a bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From deep three-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's DeBusschere, out to Anthony. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Bryant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. He has 7. 3-pointer off the mark. From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Guerin. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Offensive rebound. Here's West. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Lets the three fly, and Los Angeles another three.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Lakers lead by 13. Fires away from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Frazier. Here's West. He's got 9. Now O'Neal. And here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Doubled by O'Neal. Baseline jumper. Here's DeBuscher. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Lets it fly from 18. And it falls all over the rim and in. Guerin's got 11 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's West, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside Johnson. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. 1:44 left to play in the third. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Driving to the basket. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Frazier's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Fires for 3. Here's Ewing. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Ewing's got 14 points for the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Johnson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Guerin. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And the 3-ball has been huge. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward spot. Here's West, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Bryant against Anthony. And that one's good. Bryant. Knicks trail by 17. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Stripped away. Now here's Johnson. The putback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Frazier. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. To win the run. Rebounded by West.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to West. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Bryant. Oh, wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Frazier. The Busher. The putback. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. There's 45 seconds left in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 39.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Launches a three. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. DeBusschere. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
But guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson kicks it to West. LeBron James on the wing. DeBusschere against Shaq. Johnson for 3. No good on that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Ewing high post. Working on James. Out to the wing. West with the steal. The drive by James. And Ewing with the block. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now James, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Right on the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot by Anthony, nobody around. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson's shot is off. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Leading by 5. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go, takes a 3, and another 3 for New York.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Here's Ewing. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson for three. The long distance three is buried. Johnson's got 6. Here's Guerin. Gets it off. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's DeBusschere. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 15. Strong inside. What a move by James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And they'll keep possession. The screen from Ewell. The second chance effort. He squares up and sinks it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
They recover it. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. DeBusschere with the screen. Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Johnson, that's for 2. They grab their own miss. For 3, West. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Anthony. Over LeBron. Outside Anthony. This one for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
From deep 3-point land. And it's Johnson again missing. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. From outside the arc. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. From deep 3-point land, Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Johnson from outside, and Johnson missing again.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 17.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
and it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The offensive rebound. Here's the three. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Taken away by Anthony. From the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Fires it up. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Outside, James. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
From deep, Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 15 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Right at the free throw line. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. The 3 falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Ewing left side. Pass to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 10 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
If you're not right out there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guerin, 17 points in the game. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Guerin's got 19 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here's West for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here is LeBron. 8 points for him. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. The 11-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Guerin. He's got 19. The three ball. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron passes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Out to West. The three. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Inside. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Anthony. Ewing's got 6 points.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Fires the three. Doesn't go for it. And so it's New York leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's James in at the three. That's the Laker 5. And here's Johnson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 21.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Frazier, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Timeout called the Lakers. And the first one drops. And Frazier drops them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Frazier dishes to DeBuscher. For the three, makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
DeBuscher passes to Anthony. Going inside. Dives for it. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Next ball.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
For three, West from beyond the arc and then some. The Knicks leading by 22. Here's Frazier, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 12 points in just the second half. And here's Johnson outside. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Puts up a deep three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Johnson's got 27 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Lakers trail by 20. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And just miss after miss right now. Magic Johnson, trained from outside.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And that's in there.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Guerin. It's Ewing high post. O'Neal's there.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Now Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Another shot, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he recovers it.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second.
That's good from Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. Jacks up a three. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Puts it up from 17. Off the window. It's good.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Shot on the wing. And the basket by Blackman.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Lever. The three. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Lever's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic right side, beyond the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Nuggets on offense. There's a screen by Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And Anthony drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Murray from outside nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice percentage.
Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home! And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out the first half.
Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
Denver in the lead. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lets it fly. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic outside. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Murray against Doncic. Will it go? Denver the rebound. Here's English. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Blackman, launches it, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Takes the 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
And that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. And he drives in. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the middle. It's picked off. Ooh, it's stolen. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Pass to Blackman.
Oh,
wow!
goodness. Come on now.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the basket by Blackman. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. From deep three-point land. They kick it out to Murray. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Iverson. Six to shoot. He shoots. Here's English. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. He's got 5.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Now Jokic. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And there's the rejection. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman from downtown. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Murray. Jamal Murray over the defense.
No defense going to stop that. I mean, at times, Murray is simply unguardable. Great range and a quick release.
Doncic outside. Uncovered. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 9. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the box.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Sinks it from distance. He's got 18.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
3 seconds left. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Murray against Doncic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. With the drive. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 3. On the wing, Anthony. Iverson passes to Murray. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Again, Denver scores.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
And here's Doncic outside. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. Oh, Denver gets it back for the lead. Iverson can't hit.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
From deep. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. For the tie. Blocked.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And here are the Nuggets now. Murray from outside. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Blackman. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
It's a close game here in Denver. Murray against Doncic from outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 14 points for the game. Murray against Doncic. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Fires high post. Doncic, good. 16 points for him. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Murray with it. 28 points for him.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And Murray drops them both. So it's the Mavericks now. And Doncic launches for... Wow! It's a big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center spot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. Jokic's screen. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Doncic's shot is good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
The baseline J. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Doncic with it. He's against Murray. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 36 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
14 feet away. Yes, sir! Count it! Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Murray cashes in a long 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Doncic, he knocks down the jumper.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Murray. Jokic. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Oh, he jammed it. The Mavericks trailing. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
There's the drive.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Wide open. And he sinks the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Can't hit it. Here's Aguirre. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Murray. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Mavericks leading. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Doncic against Murray. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
.32 seconds left in the 4th.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that one.
Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. The putback.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
I just can't let you know. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I have myself? Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the top.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. They get it again. English outside. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Over Blackman. And he hits the jump shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Spins over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the weakness.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Dallas again missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's English. Off target at the rim.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson to end the run. Rebound by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Blackman. Wide open shot is on the money.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And that one is good.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Lever, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Nuggets leading by 8. English finds Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Jokic against Nowitzki. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Thompson launches it from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Here's Blackman. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever taking his time here. Thompson outside. From downtown. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-6 run. That one falls.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's Doncic missing. The three from Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
You've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray for 3. The dive for the ball. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Acquire. Good on the shot. Acquire's got his first 2 points. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic passes to Black. Crafty move. That shot misses. Iverson with some nice D. Jokic sets the screen for English. And English with the stuff.
Well, that's a pick that will ring your bell. Jokic throwing all his weight around on that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Murray against Aguirre. And stolen by Aguirre. From past the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Murray, the pass to English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Wide open look here for Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic outside. Down low. Fades away. And that one hits back iron.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And here's Iverson outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Black. Anthony on the double team. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Another three for Denver.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
English in the corner, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Anthony. No scoring in this one. Fires from deep. And Blackman pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3.
Blackman's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
For 3, Murray. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12. And stolen by Iverson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fires from way outside. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 6.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Out to Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 8.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Lets it go with the 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Out to Doncic. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. Doncic has gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3 ball. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Aguirre, good.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
For 3, Murray. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Out to the right wing, Blackman. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 16 points for him.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on English. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. That one misses for Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been a story for Denver. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Mavericks trail by 3. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Here's Dallas. To the wing right side. Tries it from 19. And another basket for Dallas.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And there's Iverson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And another basket for Dallas.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Murray, the pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Murray finds English with the fadeaway. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Takes the 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now Anthony. Now Murray. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there's the 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Blackman. Iverson cover.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
English on the wing. Wire covering. Rebounded by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trail. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony. There's 1:26 left in the 4th. Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. To shoot. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Murray gets caught.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
No Luka Doncic buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For three, it's off. Launches from deep, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
From the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Blackman, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Doncic left side. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's English.
Oh my goodness!
Yikes!
What a finish! Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires in the triple.
The 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic with the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Doncic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. To the inside. Oh, hey, how about that?
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Crafty move.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Puts up a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
3-pointer. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Jacks up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8 points now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
From deep, here's Doncic.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good at position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Gets a very good look and converts. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Dallas leading by 3. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. A deep 3. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Aguirre. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. The open shot, Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks trailing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
Spins. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3. And it's Murray with the 3. He's got 11.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the screen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And Murray launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, swiped away. Here's Aguirre. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's English. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Murray against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. He takes it in. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Blackman. From 18 feet away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Give him 8.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Murray from outside hits the trifecta.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much.
Oh, okay then.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 3. The tie. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's the break. Murray scanning the floor. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Doncic. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
The deep three from Murray. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Iverson. He gets it in there. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 1 second left. Jump shot is good that time. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Murray from outside. Oh, Murray lethal from the corner. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The deep three from Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Hits the three-pointer. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Blackman. It's stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's blocked.
Just great anticipation for Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Murray against Doncic. From deep. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And I know know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
That's a three-point answer from Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. From downtown. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Iverson.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Blackman. He shoots! Oh, the turnaround is in! Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Murray against Doncic. Murray! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.